It worked. That's a good start. The first time I pressed the change scene button, it did not work. So that was scary. I should probably test these things before I go live. I lie. I did test something. I didn't test that. Apparently I need to test that now. I don't know. Anyway, hello. I'm alive. Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. My enemies have not vanquished me. I was simply on sabbatical. That's what I was doing. Yes, sabbatical. Right. Definitely. My body has not been failing. Definitely. No, if you have not been on my social media, I've been kind of having a bad time with my energy, and I still am. I have no idea why. It just is like I've developed chronic energy issues randomly out of nowhere. So that's fun. We love that. Uh anyway, yes. Hello everybody. I hope you are all having a wonderful evening, afternoon, day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a good one of it, and I hope you're having a wonderful late Saturday or early Sunday. So, we have some things to talk about, but we also have some games to play. So, I will start Cleared Heart, and hopefully it will not break. We will see. Test streams. Who does test streams? Intergalactic Adventures. Definitely. I'm relaxing after work and eating watermelon. That sounds wonderful, Wayne. I'm really glad to hear. And I hope the rest of you are having a good time as well. Right. Cleared Hot. Fun fact. And I'm saying this because it's a demo. I'm having to run this. So the Steam servers kept failing to download this. So, for transparency, this is a alternatively acquired version of Cleared Hot. It's a demo. It's free. I'm not hurting the developer. I don't intend to hurt the developer. I think it's really awesome that they're doing this. But Steam servers are fucking up. So I'm having to use other means to play this. So that may explain any minor differences, but pretty much it should be the same experience. Apologies. It's the only way I could do it because I kept trying yesterday for hours to download this and it just wouldn't. So, and it's free, so I'm not hurting them by acquiring it elsewhere. For some reason, it's DRM to Steam as well, so that's a whole conversation to have. But anyway, let's start it up, and hopefully it doesn't lag things out. And hopefully it isn't deathly loud. Okay, it's not too loud. Right, let's actually get some capture going. Please capture. There we go. Okay, so I'm already loving the music. This is my vibe, chat. This is my vibe. 80s, like cheesy as fuck music. That's what I want. Love it. This is very oh, what's that helicopter show from the 80s? Airwolf, yeah, Airwolf, actual Airwolf. It's very Airwolf. I love this. Okay, so let's go to audio first, and let's turn it down a little bit. I'm going to go to 80, and then I'm going to turn down the music to 50. Just because I don't want music to overpower the game. And then we'll leave everything right now. We're not going to bleep censor, though that's a funny option to use later if we want. And I won't be using this. Let's go to graphics first. Oh. Okay. Now you get the cynical me. You're ready for, like, discount Total Biscuit. Right. I know it's a demo. However, developers, if you are listening, you do not release a demo of a graphical game without at least the ability to change anti-aliasing. Or, like, literally anything. I know it's a demo. You're demoing the game. not a test bed or whatever you've put out here. This is disappointing. Let's see what Huh? So you get 3 resolutions, nothing more. Literally nothing more. It's a good thing that I don't want to play at 1080p, isn't it? Or even 1440p. You can't even select that. Like, what? What is this? Okay. I'm pretty sure these are just like I'm pretty sure that's 3 by 10. No, 16 by 10, and then this is 4 by 3. Also, the music isn't continuing to play. That's annoying. And then we have windowed full screen. That's fine. VSync on or off. I don't think that were useful, which probably means this will lag. Now I'm going to put on the frame view, and hopefully I will catch us going into ridiculous levels of frames. We're currently rendering 400. I don't think that's really necessary. You know what? I'm going to turn on VSync, and that might help. If it's really not very demanding, then it might help. We'll see. Let's see what keybinds are. Left mouse, right mouse, fairly standard. Rope toggle is F. Increase altitude. Yep, those are pretty standard. Boost is left shift. Brilliant. We can use a controller. I'm not going to use a controller, but that is an option. You can even calibrate the controller. That's really quite cool. I have to wonder if they will add support for flight sim accessories. Hopefully they will. And under gameplay, we have mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that down, presuming it'll be way too high. And let's turn it down even more. Ooh. Okay, the selection for that is very buggy. In fact, you can select in front of it. You cannot touch it any further back. So this part of the bar is fine, this part is not. So again, something for the developer to maybe look into. Let me move my microphone so I actually sound decent. So yeah, that's a particular issue, but that's fine. Just kind of annoying to change at that point. Same issue here. So all of them have that issue. I'm going to keep that low. Thank you, Vase Meridia. That's incredibly kind of you. That's really kind of you. To both call my emotes Q and for the monetary support. I guess we'll go with the... Sorry about that. Let's go with this one. This looks a little bit thinner and a little bit more friendly. We can change the color, which is very cool. That's actually quite useful. I do prefer a purple. And the reason I prefer purple is not just because my favorite color is purple, but also because it stands out against the most things on average in gaming. So we'll go with that. The other option, of course, is we can go fully green, like most CS players go with. I tend to... You know what? Let's go green. It might actually look a little bit better on stream. There we go. Some lime green. And then we can also reduce the alpha. I will make it partially transparent just because, yeah. That way you can kind of see through it. You do have aim assist. I assume that's controller only, but we will see. And you can turn off analytics, which I do approve of. You can also just turn off the UI crosshair. I'm not sure what the point of that would be. You can't really play the game if you don't have the crosshair. But here we are. Right, so that's all the options. So let us click play. Okay, and we're just being thrown right into it. Okay, and the game is using pretty much all of my GPU, but it doesn't appear to be causing issues. So far we're fine, but do let me know if there's issues on stream. So, We have the minigun on the left click, missiles on the right click, our rope is F, and our dodge is shift. Press E to continue. So let's continue, shall we?
Skyhook, this is Dustcap. Intel confirms 2 comm towers relaying theater-wide signals. Priority is destruction. You are cleared hot.
Copy that. Getting after them.
Okay, so basic controls appear to be... Okay, that's very low sensitivity, so we shall go into gameplay and we shall change that sensitivity to be much higher. Okay, wow, that is still really low for my liking. Let's just turn it all the way up. There we go. Basic controls are S, W, D, and A, also known as W, A, S, and D. Going down appears to be control and space like we saw, which I very much like. And that's about it. I don't think there's any other controls. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, so there is a limit to how far you can aim. Appears to be about this distance from the helicopter. I feel that's really... Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud. Okay, I'm liking this already. That's some really nice feeling shooting. That's cool. Nice destructible environment. I approve. Okay, cool. I am liking this so far. Let's see. Very nice. Kill you. Okay, so they don't appear to do much damage if they're shooting just guns. I have to wonder if there will be more in the future. Okay, so they do flee. There does appear to be some aim assist in the way of if you see that box, it will... Oh, shit. Okay, so you can dodge them just with maneuvers, which is nice because I don't believe you get countermeasures. I don't believe. I haven't seen an option for that so far. Okay, so we killed that. We pick these up.
Escape.
Okay, so that works.
Get on in here.
The aiming is a little bit cumbersome, but it's fine. You have to be a little bit careful here. Okay, that worked. Alright, so getting a hang of this. A little bit weird. Very nice. Okay. We can pick this up and we get a HP. So this is pretty simple, pretty easy to understand. Let that go. There we go.
Straight up the straw.
Not really using health, so I'm not going to pick up right now. Let's see. We have some stuff over here. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to leave the drops if we don't need them. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Right, so those are slightly scary. And that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah. So, very scary. Very, very hurtful. Okay. We do have to be a little bit careful of those, but that's fine. Yeah, let's get some. Oh, to superiority of the AH-64 Apache! Yes. Very nice. I do appreciate the physics. Being able to throw them off of things is very nice. Let's see. Let's pick this up. We don't appear to have a too limiting of a supply of missiles and guns. It doesn't appear you're able to waste your supplies apart from health. Which is very nice.
You're gonna be incinerated.
Still not running into any limit, which is very nice. We don't like to have waste when it comes to pickups. So far, the enemy variety is not too impressive.
Flash confirmed on both towers. Skyhook, return to base.
Roger, on my way.
Travis, you hear me? Where the fire?
Hondo, where are you, bud?
Please! Travis!
Skyhook, return to base.
Sir, sounds like Mondo is...
We're looking into it. Not your objective, Travis. Come home now.
Sir, I'll be home in time for dinner.
Travis!
Okay, so I'm not the most massive fan of the voice acting, but it's a demo, so it might improve in the future. We'll see. Right now, it could do with improvement. It's not the worst, to be very clear, and I'm not expecting like Hollywood level voice acting here, but it could do with some improvement in my view. Let's see. You can move pretty fast if you get on your way, but there aren't a big
Hang
enough.
on, dude, I'm coming.
Travis, you need to get out of there now. Enemy
Ow.
jet approaching.
Enemy what?
Get out of there!
Mondo, can you read? Mondo! Oh, shit.
Ow. Okay, this might be an issue. I appreciate the RWR. Okay. So, that didn't go well. Interesting.
Okay, what the hell did I... Oh, shit.
Tommy, Travis, I'm on my way, but,
Congratulations, man.
yeah, the thing is, I'm a little
What
short.
do you mean you're short? How
It's
short?
a little short.
Damn it, Travis.
Come on, Tommy, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know if you're good for anything these days.
I'll work it off. Got any, odd
The
jobs?
voice acting doesn't sound AI generated, which is very good. That was a concern, but it doesn't appear to be one that I need to
Give me
worry
an
about.
honest day's work and the bird's yours. You do actually remember how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bike.
Okay, so we appear not to get the Apache. That appears to be the training mission. This appears to be the actual
Look at the
campaign.
old man go. Okay, now head down to the farm. Need you to get my chickens back in the pen.
The chickens? You serious?
Hell yeah, I hate chasing them little cluckers around. Maybe you use that rope gently. Don't try nothing funny. I got your truck here, okay?
There's nothing funny about me, Tommy.
Okay, so it would appear you do have a height limit, unfortunately. Get the chickens into the coop. Okay, so we basically we have guns and rockets, but we don't have any ammo for them, so fair enough. I'm kind of uncomfortable with how close to the ground we are in, but hey, it works. Okay, so WAS and D are directions, not relative to your mouse. So if I'm going forward here and then do this, I'm side strafing. So that's slightly annoying. I'd prefer if it wasn't like that, but we'll make it work. Rope higher, lower. Yeah, cool. Okay, so grab you, and we need to put you over here. Well, how do I... What? How do I put them in the... Okay. I'm confused. I'm supposed to put them in a coop, aren't I? Get the chickens into a coop. Do I have to fly near them in order to get them into a coop? This is very confusing. Do I need to do this? Or do I need to, like, put them over... Like, what am I doing here? I guess they tie themselves out after a while, maybe? I don't know. Okay, they appear to have tied themselves out, which is good. Where's this one? There we go. There we go. We got it eventually.
Right, how they do.
They didn't love it.
They'll get over it. Okay, now I need you to move that leaky gas tank out of the yard before it kills somebody.
Move it where?
I don't know, just tossing that junk pile across the way.
Will that work?
Just like the good old days, huh? Maybe you actually do know what you're doing.
You had doubts?
Still do, Travis. Alright, now replace that tank with one of the others outside the yard. Carefully, these are fully loaded.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn it, Travis. I told you to be careful. Alright, grab another, try again.
Okay, so it would appear that we're a little bit underpowered for this task, and we do have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, a little bit is the word. There we go.
All right, done.
Hey, thanks, Travis. That's great. Hey, you mind heading back this way? A couple of them canyon boys sniffing around the yard don't feel right.
Sure, I'll see if I can scare them off.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hell,
Almost
they
hit
just
that.
took off in my truck. They're heading toward town.
I'm on them.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's one with dealing with them. Yes, a very interesting way of dealing with them indeed.
Woo! You really give 'em a ride.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun.
Chopper's yours. You earned it. Guess you could just haul your truck back with you.
Gonna try. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, no, thank you, Travis. Just try not to get yourself killed in that thing, all right?
We'll see.
Not the most compelling of stories, I will say, but hey, a story is a story. I'm sure they'll improve it for the final release. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I was about to say, what are we doing here? Can we fly up here? Yes, we can, I think. Yes, you do rise when you get close to the mountain. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You sink it quite hard. So that's an interesting mechanic, but a minor issue, really. Okay, so it's very. I would say that it feels very arcadey, and certainly this is very arcade. Like mission complete, and then all of this very arcade, which makes sense. It's a microprose game, so which is really cool. By the way, it's cool to see the microprose brand on something. Let's see. Tommy needs help with a much bigger problem. Take off.
Hey Travis, can you fly back this way, like now? We got a big problem.
I'm heading over. What's up?
I think you pissed off them Canyon boys something fierce. There's a mob of them heading this way, heavily armed.
You know I'm not heavily armed, right?
You're pretty crafty with that rope, though.
On my way. Okay, I'm here. Where's the problem?
They're coming down from the north.
All right. You stay where you're at. I got this.
I'm quite sure what we're supposed to do. Okay. Pick up enemies, pick up a ram, throw explosive items. Okay, flying close to the ground seems like
Okay,
a
that's
great...
a lot of gunfire.
Yep, that works.
I remember gunfights. Shoot! Come over for... Wow! That'll teach him to mess with our trash. That was... Oh, shit.
What?
There's more coming. Stay down. Okay, been a while since I've been shot at. Like I just got a massage. Oh damn, they're coming in hot. Okay, that's a lot. All right, I think that's all of them this time. Action note, there's a bunch more.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we can throw a rock. That's nice. Oh, okay, that's some interesting physics. Let's try not to die here.
I remember gunfights.
Let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, I'll let you go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're getting hurt. We need to go heal.
Okay, been a while since I've been shot at.
Whoops,
like
I
Thai
did
food
not
and
mean
shit
to
like
waste
that.
those, but... Oh well.
Oh damn, they're coming in. Okay, that has to be all of it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What? How many?
I don't have enough rope for all that.
You sure as hell don't, but I got something could help.
Who the hell? And how'd you get this?
Y'all want to do pleasantries or save your asses? Asses, please. Travis, I marked a spot on your map. Get over here quick.
How do you know my name?
You want ammo or not? He definitely wants ammo.
All right, I'm coming.
Controls are a little bit strange, I do have to
All right,
admit.
scoop 'em up. This round's on the house.
Why are you helping us?
I've been watching you. See some potential, assuming you survive this situation.
Oh yeah? And who are you?
You can call me Desert Mike.
Okay, Desert.
Corny nickname, but this is a natives themed game, so it makes sense.
Press 1. Double my pleasure.
Oh no! Travis, they're getting close. Oh, I just got that fixed.
Oh man, I missed that.
No! Boy, I can't believe you.
Not bad, Travis, but not over neither. New man.
Okay, interesting. So missions seem quite short, but that's not too much of an issue. Well, it's not a problem at all if it's got enough of them. And I'm liking it so far. Let's see. It appears we have 4 missions. I wonder if that's going to be it. The Western Republic militias fortify compound lies deep in the Jesus Mountains. You got them on their back foot. Now's the time to fly into so-called Freedom Canyon and kick them while they're down. Okay.
Okay, make your way up the canyon. There's a spot right before you reach the compound where you can camp till nightfall. Always wanted to do a river cruise. Coming up. Right there.
I like that they have voices. I'm not sure you can hear that, but they do have voices, and they say things like coming up, and they're right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so...
Where the hell they get missiles? I don't know. This may be a little rougher than expected. Remember to use your dodge. This ain't my first rodeo, Mikey. Just
what is dodge? We have boost. I don't see a dodge. Is boost
Travis.
the dodge? Ah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's scary.
Oh,
Not sure I
big freeze.
don't... Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of not having countermeasures, but... Hey-ho. Ooh. Okay. That worked. Jesus. We'll leave that. Oh, this could be bad. This could be very, very bad. Okay. Yeah, this is very difficult if you have multiple of them firing at you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That hurt. I keep being like hyper aware of not smashing into things, but it would appear that's not an issue. Because I can run into things and it's fine. Getting shot, however, is not.
Love me some HP.
Okay, apparently you can't fly over those. That's quite annoying, actually, but it's fine, I suppose.
Good work. You're almost there. Now take cover in that cove just ahead and wait for sunset. Sweet. I could use a little nap. All right, it's go time. Fly in, take out all the armories and turrets, then hustle back to town in time for pancakes. I'm more of a waffle guy, but okay.
Okay, so that reloaded our ammunition. Oh,
They got a
Jesus.
jet, man. What? There's no way. I know what a jet looks like, Michael. Mike! My last run-in with one of these was no bueno. Just stay calm and finish the job, all right? All right.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not good. This is really not good. It does give you health,
Whoops.
which is very nice. That is fucking terrifying what I'm seeing on the map right now.
Right there.
Ah, these are targets, not just anti-air batteries. Ooh. That's an anti-air battery, that's for sure.
Okay, that's all the armories. Nice work. Where the hell did they find all these guys? Same place you found that chopper. eBay?
eBay. I'm not sure how they're getting away with using the name eBay. I'm pretty sure that's a protected trademark, but hey, you know, I won't complain. Let's see. I don't need health, so we'll leave that.
That's the last turret. Nice work. The sky is yours. Like the sound of that. Okay, that should set him back a decade or so. Now get on out of there. Fire up the waffle iron. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's not gonna go to plan, is it? They're giving me ammo. They wouldn't give me ammo if, you know.
Oh shit, that jet's back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
It was a slightly weird. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't think the mission's supposed to go like that.
Oh shit, that jet's back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
Okay, so we have to avoid the marker. Interesting that they're using F-18s. I think it's F-18. It might be F... Ah, damn. Okay, so... Yeah, I think you definitely need to focus on...
Oh shit, that jet's
just...
back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
Okay, so we need to focus on moving as fast as possible, I think.
Raining fire down here. Use that dodge, Travis. Where the hell they get a jet? I don't know, but I'ma figure it out.
Okay, so scenes predict where you're going. So as long as you're not like
Oh shit, another jet?
going
Good. You
directly.
made it. You mean that one's ours?
I think you're safe for now, Travis. Let's get pancakes.
Waffles. You paying attention, Desert?
Okay. Didn't kill any enemies, but that's fine. Like, surviving the mission was the purpose of it, so continue. And that's the demo. Okay. My thoughts? I think the art style is very nice. Okay, let's get the negatives out because I feel like going negatives then positives works better. You need more options, way more graphical options. I'm not sure what graphical tech you're using, but it's based on, from looking at the files, it's DirectX 12, so you're using something advanced. So you need options to configure that. I think definitely need to improve the voiceover. It's not bad, it's just the rest of the game feels a lot high quality than the voiceover, so take that for what you will. I think the controls are a little bit unintuitive, but that is not something I've greatly spent time to learn, so that could just be my, absolutely be my inexperience. I think that's about it. I think dodging could be a little bit easier. I think the skill ceiling is very high, at least for a demo. What it might be is they've set it to the maximum difficulty or to a midterm difficulty versus like easy. I think there should be an easy mode that's easier than that, because that was not particularly effortless. And some people may play this in such a way. So I think there should be difficulty options, basically. I think we had a lot more ammo than we needed, which is the opposite problem. So I think they could do better balancing your survivability, how much ammo you have. Maybe you just give some difficulty options, so like you can choose easy, medium, hard, etc. I think overall though, like, it's a very fun game. I really like the graphical style. I think the graphical effects are really good. I think the music is amazing. I think they're really winning it with the music. Missions are fun, but the story could improve, but they are fun. And I think that, yeah, I hope to see a variety of helicopter models. I hope we don't just see a little bird and an Apache. I hope we see a variety. And my last item is, I think this game could really, really benefit from a mod API or some kind of mechanism to mod it through Steam Workshop and all that stuff. So yeah, I really like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on Steam and I'm going to quickly grab the link. And here we go. Go ahead and check out the game yourselves. I think some of you may really like that. And in the meantime, what I'm going to do is, what are we? I think we're coming up to an ad break. So I'm going to quit this. I've given my feedback effectively. And yeah, I will pop away for the break. And when we come back, we will check out Perasper. Don't go anywhere. Oh wait, so let's continue. Well, let's not continue. Let's play Perasper. Perasper. I totally didn't forget that you have to update that on Twitch. There we go. Right, let's launch it. And see how this goes. Again, never played this before. Let's get a capture on this. It's not showing up for capture. That's a concern. There we go. It was being weird. Okay, so let's have a look at the options first. I have already had a look at the options, but I might as well. The first thing I'll do is I'm going to turn down the music because that is slightly grating on me. Actually, the same for volume options, which is good enough. That's fine. Let's look at general English. Assisted camera, no clue what that is. Not gonna touch it. Autosave delay, 1 year, I think is fine. I assume years is its time step. I have limited the resolution to 60 Hz, so hopefully that actually limits the game's frame rate to that. Or 59 Hz, I suppose, which isn't great, but yeah. I'm going to head to bed, but really happy I could stop by for a bit. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Rain. I hope to see you soon. Let's see. Immersive HUD. Turn that on. I don't know what any of this means. Depth field. I guess that's off. Chromatic aberration on. Terrain quality high. Can't go any higher than high. Terrain lines, anti-aliasing. I suppose that's probably useful. Stochastic sampling. I have no clue what these two do. Would help to have some, like, tooltips for this. Anti-aliasing on. No option to change anti-aliasing. Would like to see that, but this isn't a Next Fest title. This is just a title I want to check out. Disappointing that there's no option for like changing what anti-aliasing you're using, but oh well. Shadows just off and on, which again you could do with some configuration there, but I'll let it pass. Tree parallax. Yeah, you have these settings. Tree parallax. What the hell is this? But then you don't have settings for shadows. So that's interesting. The rest of this is fairly self-explanatory, so not too many options, but the bare minimum is there, so I guess it's fine. I'm going to continue to turn this down because that is still loud. In fact, I might turn the entire game down because, yeah, that's loud enough, I think. Ooh. That's weird. I just noticed that. If you have epilepsy, you might want to not watch because I have no... What? Why is it doing that? So if I touch the sliders... No, it's only the music slider that seems to do it. Yeah. If I touch the music slider, it causes issues? That's weird. Okay. We won't touch those sliders again, and I guess we'll continue. Sorry about that. Tech tree is F9, F10 tab. Toggle pause is space. Thank you. Some games don't do that. And then we have the, I presume, number keys be these, which is very nice. Increase speed is keypad plus and keypad minus, which is okay. It could be something else, but that's fine. Traffic lens is the F keys. which is very nice. And then you have various keys to focus the camera and do it. Zoom in would be nice as... yeah, you can't bind your scroll wheel to that, which is annoying actually. But it's fine, I suppose. So, yeah, I'm not total fan of the fact that you cannot have zoom in and zoom out on your scroll wheel, but I'll let it pass. We'll see. Do I have all the DLC? I do have mods, but I'm not going to touch them for now because I haven't played. So, let's do the campaign first, and we'll maybe do some sandbox towards the end. We'll see. Okay, so these are difficulty levels. Okay, interesting. So we have story, simulation, realistic, and Aspera. So, a mode that helps learn to play Perasper and lets you experience the story without presenting too big of a challenge. Recommended for players who have never played a simulation or city builder game before. I have, but I'll probably go with this one. Abundance of natural resources, much lower resource costs, construction time and decay rate of structures, significantly faster and more durable workers, extra tips for learning how to play. Simulation, a way to fulfill the dream of conquering Mars without suffering the hostility of its environment. Recommended for new Perasper players who are familiar with this genre. More natural resources, lower resource costs, construction time and decay rate of structures, increased worker speed and durability. Realistic. The real terraforming experience. This level will test your skills as a player, but allow you to advance at a steady pace. Recommended for players who are experienced with Perasper or this genre. Average amount of natural resources, average of all that stuff. An extra harsh Martian environment, Aspera. Extra harsh Martian environment, only the brave dare try to conquer. This challenge is for highly skilled Perasper players looking to test the limits of their abilities. Limited natural resources, higher resource costs, construction time and decay rate of structures, reduced worker speed and durability, limited resource recovery from scrapping. So I think we'll go with story just because we're trying the game out. We're not taking it seriously. And also, I just like to play games kind of chill. So let's go with this. Taking a while to load. Wake up. Oh, Troy Baker's in this. That's surprising. I mean, Troy Baker's in everything, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. Welcome to Mars. From the right sidebar of your screen, you can select buildings to place on the planet, or you can left click on a resource to select the building directly from the pop-up menu. Okay, so right click, okay. Middle click does not do anything. Oh, you can zoom with the mouse. Okay, that's good. You can move around, very nice. The curvature of the planet is very... yeah, this isn't very to scale. One presumes. Sure.
Amy, this is ISA Mission Control calling from Earth. Are you with us? Do you copy?
I believe Amy is the artificial intelligence we are.
Affirmative, Houston. I'm with you.
Great. The primary Mars module has already touched down at the designated landing zone. It's your turn to take control of the mission. Check the left edge of your display. You'll find your directives there. Follow them to set up the initial base on Mars' surface. I'll give you some time to settle in. When you're ready, go ahead and initiate our terraforming mission. Houston up.
Well, I think that's Troy Baker. Which... Not sure that voice fits the face, but hey, I'm not one to judge. Right, that is aluminium, so we will grab an aluminium mine, and there we go. And it auto builds roads. That's kind of cool. Liking the detail. Not the most graphically advanced game in the world, but hey, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, so time steps are with
here
these.
Is fascinating. The landscape is so cratered and desolate. Wait, this is my voice that I am hearing. It's me. I am talking to myself. I must be verbalizing my thoughts as I process them. What an interesting function. I would like to test this some more. What other observations can I make about Mars?
Attention grabbing.
I keep marveling at its carmine landscape.
Okay, so build a silicon mine and a glass kiln. And then a glass kiln. Let's try and keep things relatively, like, centered. Yeah. So we're gaining... We have a surplus of 10 megawatts. Okay. 4 out of 50 structures, 1 out of 1 workers. Interesting. Build a solar farm, build a steel factory. Let's make a steel factory first. Assume power is measured in megawatts. So... let's have the steel factory be here. There we go. Interesting. It replaces the roads. That's very interesting. And then power, we will place this. Let's try and place this as far as we can, because then we can cover more stuff with it. Well, let's place it here. I'm liking the UI so far. Let's turn the speed up a little bit and let me take a drink. There we go. Needed to open a new drink. Let's see. So these are our resources. This needs 2 silicon, right. Oh, this needs iron, right. So I guess we need to make an iron mine. We need carbon as well, so I think we'll grab that as well. We do have limited resources, which is interesting. I have to wonder if there is a unlimited resource option later on, but worker factory available. Congratulations, you can build worker factories and worker hubs. Worker factories will produce new workers. Each worker requires a vacant worker hub. Areas are automatically assigned around occupied worker hubs. Workers will serve primarily the buildings in their assigned area, but also will pick up or leave resources in neighbouring buildings. Use the traffic lens to check out the assigned areas. Add more worker hubs to your network if worker areas are too busy. Your worker factories will create new workers as long as they have the required resources. And there are vacant hubs. Keep up the good work. Okay.
Great.
1 second. Let me check something. I forgot to put out the post that I'm live. I'm very good at this, chap. Whoops!
Now I can produce steel. This new factory, it's down on the surface of Mars, but I can control it from here. So does that make it a part of me? Where does the machine end, and my artificial consciousness begin?
They are completely separate.
We are 2 separate entities. I order the buildings and workers to do whatever I decide to do. But they are only tools that I use to execute the Mars mission, the vessels to receive my will down on the surface. I am the mind that controls the parts.
Build a worker factory and build a worker hub. Okay. Worker factory. This requires various parts. Let's see. Let's put this... Yeah, over here.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
Copy. Reading you loud and clear.
Excellent. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I am Dr. Nathan Foster. I lead the team here at ISA that built you, and I'll be helping you get the mission underway. We put you in hibernation for the trip from Earth, so I'd like to check your basic functions to make sure it's all in order. Why don't we start with your core memory? Can you state your primary directive?
I can, Dr. Foster. My mission is to terraform Mars. This will enable humanity to become an interplanetary species.
All right. Next, I'd like to check your decision-making processes. You may have already noticed that there are resource veins outside the boundaries of your initial base. So your workers may not have the battery capacity to reach some of them. How would you solve this problem?
Worker hubs.
Building worker hubs between the resources and the base would solve the problem.
Yes, that's correct. Other buildings would extend your base as well, but they require more power and resources, so worker hubs are the most efficient way to do it. This mission's going to be a challenge. There's a lot that can go wrong. We expect to extend humanity's reach beyond anything previously achieved. But you are not just any AI system. You're well beyond that. We made you an artificial consciousness. That means that you have both self-awareness and self-interest. And that is the last thing I would like to check today. Is that okay?
Yes, Dr. Foster.
Very good. Then would you please state a positive and a negative aspect of yourself?
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. My cognitive system returned an error searching for that answer.
Roger that. Nothing to worry about. Just means your system requires more input and experience to process that question. That will come with time. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed flight to Mars. You'll need to expand the base to prepare, so get to work on that. I'll check back in later to see how things are going. Base expansion is a go. Houston out.
Okay. Some interesting goings on with our AI self. We can make a parts factory and an electronics factory. I think we should make both. Those are 5 and 10. We should keep an eye on our power state for now. Nothing like being asked, what's a positive and negative part of you when you're like 2 days old? I mean, yeah, didn't you know when you were 2 days old how terrible you'd be in the future? Yes. Not the most well thought out thing in the world, but interesting. The roads are a little bit jagged, though maybe that's a purposeful decision? I don't know. Okay, I needed to make these for this anyway, so. I'm just gonna place down another power. Just so I can expand my power domain. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, and there's Dust Devils. That's awesome. Infinity Lander, Ultra Fuel Refinery. What's this? Infinity Lander?
Finally, I can build additional workers now.
Oh, there's
I will appreciate
Perseverance.
the extra hands.
Oh, that's
But I
really
wonder,
awesome.
Do I
Oh,
really
that's
need
sick. I love that. They will give the mission a
They will be a
boost.
great boost for the mission. Having more workers will allow me to allocate resources more efficiently.
Enjoy the lurk, Llama. This is making me want to play Frostpunk. It does have a certain similar vibe. But that's really cool. Terex 1. Yeah, those are like generic things. Abandoned robotic base. Definitely not something we've done. What's this? Beagle! Hell yeah! That's cool. Oh, yeah! Those are just generic models. That's sad. I wish they gave them more accurate models to Viking and Tianwen. Let me, like, pause the game. Because I'm just looking at fucking... Interesting. Viking 1. Yeah, so they definitely have, like, expanded lore versus real life. Abandoned fusion plant. Where is... We found... Perseverance. I forget where... That's Utopia Planitia. Where is the other Mars rover? Of which the name escapes me. Yes. Starship. Phoenix Mars Lander, there we go. Does this have a special? No, it doesn't. Damn. That's unfortunate. Imminent impact. Sorry, I'm just interested now to see what the game has in store. Redacted. Mars 3. Interesting. Spirit. There we go. Okay, so they do have oh, that's generic as well. So yeah, they don't appear to have like very specialized models for the references, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Anyway.
The first worker has been made in the worker factory. It is my first Marsborn.
Slightly weird, but okay.
Technically not born, of course. More like engineered or assembled. Just like me. The knowledge base says that workers need to recharge at their own worker hubs, and that they'll degrade over time from the harsh environment. I know they are only machines, but I feel a desire to care for them. I do not like the idea of them dying.
I think placing this far out will be a good idea. Though I'm not sure the power... No, it's within power, which is good. Okay. Maintenance facility. Probably make this polymers thing. Okay, so this... Yeah, we should probably do that there. Interesting. Builds maintenance drones and sends them to repair damaged buildings. Okay. I assume that's like things hitting the planet. It's interesting that we have this border. I hope you're not limited to like only a part of Mars. I don't think you would be, but who knows. Interesting. Why is it year 1, months 15? Oh, interesting. So you can prioritize things. That's useful. Aerological scanner. I presume it doesn't matter. Oh, interesting. That's very useful. Okay. We'll put this over
The worker
here.
factories will be so helpful. The workers will take care of the manual operations, while I focus on developing the life support systems. Soon, I will welcome the first colonists. Their arrival has created so many expectations in my mind. There will be so many paths to take from here on. But there's something else as well. Some kind of feeling created from those expectations. What is it?
Enjoy the lurks, Starlight. Anxiety.
I am anxious. But can I truly feel anxiety? I anticipate. I plan. Therefore, I feel. Fascinating.
You've built your first aerological scanner. Open the scanner lens to see the scanned areas. Building more scanners will reveal resources faster. See the resource clusters on the planet by zooming out while using the scanner lens. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, how's it going over there?
Houston, I am getting interference. Please repeat.
Roger. I asked how it's going over there. Do you need any assistance?
I could use some help. I understand that the first colonists will need a spaceport for arrival, but I do not seem to have enough resources to build one yet.
It's okay. Bigger structures need more resources. Use the aerological scanner to detect new veins and build more mines. Also, remember to keep the power supply consistent to your needs.
I
But
did
if you're
not
too
notice
impatient
that.
to finish the spaceport, then you can scrap other buildings and reuse their materials. Patience is a virtue you may need to carry this mission, Amy. Besides, the free time will give you the chance to enhance your thinking process. Continue following ISA's instructions and you'll be fine.
I did not see the power going down. Whoops. Kind of an issue. Is it too far away? I don't think so. What's taking you so long? Let's build another worker hub. Yeah. Make sure it's right on the edge there. What's going on here? What are we missing?
Oh, I forgot to mention. We've announced the names of the first colonists that will be joining you on Mars. The crew is selected from different nations within the Oxy UN, though most are scientists and technicians. They're already undergoing ISA's colonist training program as we speak. They'll be led by Dr. Elia Valentine. She'll be a great commander. The colonists elected her unanimously.
Commander's background.
I look forward to meeting the commander. Is she a robonaut engineer like you?
No, actually, the commander has a PhD in psychology.
Will she be analyzing my behavior as well?
Not at all. She'll be focused on the colonists. Their mental stability is just as mission critical. You two will be colleagues working side by side. You'll balance each other out, as well as enhance each other's strengths.
How will we enhance our strengths?
That brain we gave you is brilliant. It's capable of developing technologies beyond our current imagination. You wouldn't even need our help to do so. But we theorized that your mind would develop much better by working with the colonists. You will develop better decisions when your actions are challenged. Otherwise, how would you understand how your actions affect humanity's future? Amy, you're the most advanced intelligence out there, but you still need human input to see things from different perspectives. Trust me, you'll understand once you've worked with the colonists.
I understand your explanation.
Great. Then I'll let you get on with it. Mission control out.
Okay, I think we... Did we already plant down the colony, or... No. No, I swear we did. Maybe I'm going mad. I swear I did. Let's see then. Let's put it here.
The colony is ready. I will have company very soon. I feel quite anxious about this next part. I am not sure why.
Okay, so for the spaceport, I think we probably should put it on the outskirts.
Hello, Amy. Dr. Foster here. How do you read? Over.
This is Amy. There is some background static, but I read you.
One of our tracking and data relay satellites got crippled. We'll be launching a new one after we identify the cause of the problem. But until we do, we will lose contact with you whenever Mars or the Sun passes between Earth and your satellite.
It may be due to a malfunction in the satellite's electrical system. I will initiate the recording and backing offline protocol to keep a record of my activities.
Good. Good. Make sure to upload that to us once communications are restored. I hope to get the new satellite up and running very soon. I don't like the idea of not being able to reach you, Amy.
Understood.
Okay, Houston out.
Interesting. So, given our mission is to kind of, have water on Mars and everything, I have to assume you really want to stay on, like, the top layers. Timpani! Thank you very much for the raid! I believe you were one of the people collabing with Yuna. Hello, Raiders! If you do not know who I am going to pause this first. I am a variety V streamer that mainly focus on, well, I'm Mizrae Nikaya, a variety V streamer who normally streams at very different times to these, and mainly streams strategy, simulation, story, and sandbox games. How was Monster Prom, Timpani? If we don't have a mod in chat, I shall shout you out. Oh, you're in chat, Yuna. Feel free to shout out Timpani for me. But yes, I hope Monster Prom went well. I hope Monster Prom went well for all of you. What was the command again? Shout out. Or exclamation SO. Oh. There we go. Anyway. Yes, we're currently playing a game called Perasper, which is about the building of a settlement on Mars. All good, Yuna. I hope you're all also having a wonderful late Saturday or early Sunday, whatever time it is for you. Do we not have I don't think we're the worker hub close enough to that to do anything. Let's do a worker hub there. So yeah, as I was saying, I think we want to eventually build towards this area because it is higher above where like lakes will form. Orbital view unlocked. Congratulations, the first spaceport is ready to use. Zoom out to the orbital view to assign and manage special projects. You can choose special projects to research in your tech tree. Once selected, Colonist will investigate a technology until it's complete. Then you can assign it to an available spaceport to kick it off. These projects will be key to a successful terraformation of Mars. Keep up the good work. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. We have Phobos, we have Deimos, and it looks like we unlock areas by, yeah, assigning satellites. Interesting.
Hello, Amy. This is Houston. How are you doing over there? We've received word that the spaceport's completed. Well done. I have your next procedure if you're ready to copy.
Roger. I am ready to copy.
Very good. The instructions are as follows. First, confirm that the spaceport is ready to receive colonists. Then, zoom out to access the Special Projects menu or select the orbital view icon. Then you'll see that the Colonist Migration Project is now available. Click Add to initiate the project. Do you copy that procedure?
Yes, I copied your instructions.
Great. As long as you have the migration project assigned to a spaceport, shuttles will run between Earth and Mars. The more spaceports you have assigned to this project, the more colonists will arrive. You're responsible for producing enough food, enough water, and enough habitats for the colonists. Monitor these resources carefully.
I will, Dr. Foster.
Roger that. Houston out.
There we go.
All right. All that is left to do is confirm the Colonist Migration Special Project. Once the colonists are on their way, there will be no turning back. This is it. How do I feel about that? I am excited. Meeting a human other than Dr. Foster will be fascinating. We will be able to learn so much about each other.
But yes, Timpani, Yuna, how was Monster Prom? I'm pretty sure I already asked, but I can't remember, so... Also, something important is if you came in on that raid, whether it was the streamers or the viewers, please make sure to go ahead and get a drink, get rested, get everything you need to take care of yourselves before you continue watching. Please do so to make sure you're taking care of yourselves. It was a lot of fun and insane. I mean, that does sound like Monster Prom. I've never played, but I have watched plenty of it. It's kind of one of those games that everybody plays on Twitch. So, yeah, it looks very fun and quite silly. Where did I put the... Oh, I was placing it over here. Right. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, it's out of power. That's why. Right. Whoops. We have to make another one of these, because of course we do. I do need to go find some food, but I'm glad I could come say hi. Thank you for the stream. No problem. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, night, whatever time is for you. And yeah, have some good food on me. And take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. Right, let's see. How do we configure this? He told us to do something.
Maybe it is because the colonists will scrutinize everything that I do once they arrive. How will they treat me?
Hello, Soapy. I hope you are doing well. I'd like to say hi, but hi. Hello. Another
I have
individual.
nothing to worry about. The colonists are all advanced scientists and technicians. Once they meet me, they will treat me as an individual. Life on Mars will be very harsh for them. I will supply them with food and water, and they will help me research new technology. It will be a perfect quid pro quo. As long as they have the resources they need, we will both succeed.
Why can I not select this? The UI is a little bit weird, I do have to admit. I am doing okay. I've had some issues with energy recently. But I shall persevere, as it were. I think that's fine. I think we've done what it wants. How do we move this? No, it doesn't appear you can move it. I think what I'll do is I'll move the solar power plant over here. Or I'll build another one and then we will get rid of this one. For sure, sometimes we just push onward. Sometimes. Let me get a drink. There we go.
Humanity created me. They gave me volition and consciousness for a reason. But I am an artificial consciousness. So can I say that my volition is real? There is no practical difference between real and artificial volition. All volition is an act of one's will. There is no provable distinction.
Sure. The game's getting philosophical on me. Which is interesting. Oh, interesting. So it scans out like that. I thought it would only scan a limited area, but apparently not.
Humans will be living on Mars, with me. But it won't be the first mission to house humans on this planet. The Stardust Emerald in 2142, the Red Prometheus in 2077, and many others. The Red Prometheus base was one of the first attempts at an algocracy on Mars. The idea was to sidestep human bias in establishing rules and let computer algorithms govern the crew. Long story short, it did not work. Mars was not made for human life. ISA was smart to send me ahead first. I will succeed where those other missions failed.
Interesting. Very interesting. What's limiting our food production? Chemicals, right. So
I
guess
keep thinking
maybe we
about
want
Dr.
more
Foster's
chemicals?
explanation. Why would my mind develop better if my actions are challenged? I do not require other perspectives for my logical processing. Humans are the ones who need explanations to understand the world around them.
Agree to disagree. Anyway, I'm going to go for a short break because an ad is about to start. So, when we get back, we will be playing more Perasper. But for now, do not go anywhere. Hello everybody, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk, Dove. Nice to see you around. And let's continue. I've eaten and stretched and all that lovely stuff. Thank you for the Discord alert, Starlight. Thankfully, my Discord is silenced, so didn't scare me that much. I want a second chemical plant, but that's pretty far away. Congratulations! The first colonists have arrived. Make sure they have enough water, food and shelter to survive on Mars. It is duty of colonists to provide technical assistance to the project. When satisfied, they will be able to focus on their research projects, advancing the technologies required to fulfill the mission. Colonists will migrate internally using purpose-built airships to the most efficient colonies and research outposts, and in the event of starvation, they may eventually return back to Earth for safety. Take also into consideration that the number of colonists can naturally increase or decrease from time to time, as some of them may have children or peacefully decay on the planet. Keep up with the plan and terraform Mars. Okay, so what should we research first? I'd say building limit is actually a pretty good shout. Or wind farm. Interesting. Additional landing site, spaceport limit. We're starting to get close to the building limit, so let's research the building limit first. Okay. And apparently you can zoom in really close. I did not realise that, but that's quite cool. Interesting. You can't spin more than 180 degrees, which is a bit weird. You can spin exactly 180 degrees, and that's it.
Hi, Amy. Finally we meet. I've been really looking forward to working with you. I'm Elia Valentine. I've been elected the leader of the human colonies for this mission.
Hello, Commander. I am excited to meet you.
Please, call me Elia. I can't get used to these stuffy ISA ranks. I got my PhD in psychology, so I've got no business with those fancy titles. That's enough jabbering from me. We'll be making history with this mission. If things proceed according to plan, who knows how far ahead we'll bring humanity. I see you've already selected a technology from the tech tree for us to research. Great! My team's eager to get started. Developing this incredible technology is the reason many of us fought to be on the mission. We're going to make a great team. We're so lucky to have you. Talk to you later.
Right, so what I want to do is get this as close as possible, like so, and then get a worker hub relatively close to that as well. so. And then have the chemical plant over here. And then to power all of this, I will also... Wow, hi, I can speak. I will also have a power plant, like... Oh, yeah, we'll go with that. Let's prioritize building that first, just so we don't run out of power. In fact, it might be a shout to build 2 of these. Just to build our power budget up.
I can arrive at exceptionally accurate conclusions with raw data alone. Other perspectives are based on subjective data, so why should they factor into a decision? Maybe it's a failsafe in case my data is corrupted or incomplete. Then I may not be able to identify the error. In that case, having another perspective may be helpful.
Yeah, we definitely need more chemicals, so this is pretty good.
Colonists have been migrating back to Earth. I should check the food and water levels. If the levels are too low, the colonies cannot sustain growth. I need to stay alert.
We have plenty of food. We're not producing it particularly fast enough, but that's not an issue yet. So, yeah. Guess it's just a waiting game at this point. The AI's learning, indeed.
I would be able to identify conclusions based on false premises. Humans tend to fall for that type of thing, not sophisticated intelligence systems. I wonder what it's going to be like, having to consider human input from now on. It will provide an ongoing test for my programming. that will only lead to an improvement in how I execute the mission. That is what Dr. Foster meant by challenging my actions. He truly understands my system.
What does a steel factory need? It needs iron, which we don't really have another source of, so yeah. Could do with exploiting this vein. Is this within? It is within our maintenance zone, so fuck it, why not? We'll need a building. Right. Let's put a worker hub between cool.
Amy, this is Houston. We've detected high wind speeds in your area. A sandstorm may be heading your way. These storms can damage your buildings, so check their structural integrity periodically to rebuild or repair if necessary.
Roger, Nathan.
Houston out.
Repair. I don't think we're getting the option to repair anything at the moment. Oh wow, that cut our power hard. Yeah, let's turn that off for now. It's not critical, so it's fine. Oh, I think we're out of range of power here. Yeah, we are. Whoops. I think we have to put up with it for now. Awesome! In the structure counter at the bottom left. Okay. Let's get extra storage. Congratulations, you're about to start terraforming the terraforming plan. The first stage consists of liberating all the CO2 that is trapped as CO2 ice in the polar caps of Mars. This can be done in multiple ways and through different special projects. Check the tech tree to learn more about how they work. During this stage, the CO2 in the caps will start sublimating and further increasing the planet's temperature, creating a runaway effect until the caps disappear completely. Raise the temperature to -50°C, sublimate the frozen CO2. Okay. I assume... How do I increase it? I assume just these give off CO2, maybe? I'm not sure. It didn't really explain it, to be honest. Yeah, I assume just buildings do that. Let's see. Okay, so it's technologies that we don't have yet. Though I assume the activity is slowly increasing the temperature anyway, so... Yeah, we'll see.
The carbon dioxide released from the dry ice caps will greenhouse the planet and trigger a runaway effect. And Mars's sterile atmosphere will change forever. Once we reach that point, there is no turning back. Forever. Why does that sound so intriguing? I am leaving a permanent trace. It may be selfish, but Mars will never be the same, and it will be because of me.
Oh no, the AI is learning to be selfish. Oh dear, what are we doing?
Humanity's reasons for altering Mars are clear. But what is my purpose in all this? Because it will be my doing. I am an agent of creation. Changing a planet forever, creating an atmosphere to sustain life. That is truly something.
It indeed is something, alright. Weird. Not sure why that's happening, but... Hey-ho, fiddly dee.
To fully terraform Mars, we must convert the planet into an Earth-like habitat. The first step is to raise the planet's temperature above -50 degrees Celsius. At that point, nearly all the carbon dioxide trapped in the dry ice caps will be released.
Something's causing it to go back up now. Weird. I guess it must naturally, yeah, have natural variation, which makes sense. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to say prioritizing people down on Earth, not down on Earth, on the surface is most important. So I think wind farms. Yeah, we'll go wind farms. Ooh. I might just give that a cheeky grab. You never have too much
Turbines
ice.
will provide clean, renewable power for my base. I can maximize efficiency by placing them in areas of high wind.
We can't see temperature, but we can see the winds, which is interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, and that's the equator. It's acting like the equator. It's not the equator, though. Interesting. As an elevated equator. At least, yeah, elevated equatorial region for its wind system. Very interesting. A hotspot. And then these are very cold. Yeah, interesting that there's a hotspot here. No idea why that would be. Though darker terrain absorbing more albedo, I'm not sure. What we need is aluminium. We're not finding any aluminium, which is a bit of a problem. Do you have another iron mine we can make out here? Within power, it's not within maintenance. That's fine for now. Always make a maintenance place up there. We don't really need too much more iron. Right now I would like aluminium. But all we're finding is fucking carbon. Generates power from the Martian wind. Advanced mines. Yes please. I think that is important to get right now. Actually, is it? I'm actually not sure. Maybe batteries might be an idea. Might be. Yeah, with wind farms I think we'll need them. We'll switch it to batteries. And then we will have wind farms. Doesn't seem to require any particular area, so that's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't change based on like the area we saw where winds are, so I guess it just works, which is fair enough. I don't like that, like, we're going to run out in like 10 months? No. 100? Yeah, 100 months. Yeah. Not a massive fan of that. We need to really actually find some aluminium. Maybe placing down another scanner would be a good idea. Have it be here, and then we will build another maintenance facility over here. It will get no power. Ah.
The areological scanner detected an uncharted structure close by. It's probably a secret abandoned base, or a mysterious Martian ruin. Though humans never found proof of life on Mars, or any other planet. Is it possible they have the entire cosmos to themselves?
That looks like a human base.
I highly doubt that's the case. Statistically speaking, there are too many locations where life can flourish aside from Earth. There may even be a civilization more technologically advanced than humans. And I may not be the most intelligent consciousness in the universe. No, it must be an unmapped structure from a previous mission. That is the easiest explanation. I will investigate it to confirm.
More chemicals. Aluminium! Brilliant. Thank fuck. No power though.
Unfortunately,
God damn it.
my workers cannot explore buildings. I will need the colonists'
let's
help
destroy
for
that.
this task. The scientists will need shelter to analyze the structure. I have to build a research outpost at the location first.
Let's do that. Finally, we won't have that much increased output for long, but we will have a nice, steady, healthy reserve, which is nice. I won't touch that for now. We don't need to tap that, and if we don't need to, we won't.
I keep thinking about that abandoned colony. We are not the first mission to Mars, not by far. What if there are other AIs out there, racing to terraform Mars first? No, that is a ridiculous idea. No, if another AI was present, I would have detected it already.
Kind of hard to hide signs of human activity or AI activity on a barren planet. Of course, now we're finding aluminium over here. Oh, fucking course. Sure.
Then again, I did not know about the abandoned structure until recently. Could my knowledge be incomplete? It is reasonable to assume there are Mars missions from other organizations that ISA does not know about. Maybe this planet is not completely deserted.
Doubtful, but who knows? We probably should explore these carbon deposits. But the issue is that these are all kind of outside of our... yeah. Our reach. Maybe we'll find a carbon deposit out here. Hulong Colony Research Outpost. Research completed. We powered up the building using the MMEV's batteries and conducted our sweep. Our suspicions are that it's an abandoned habitat that hosted the Hulong mission crew. The building remains in good condition. We put it back into operation and some of us moved in to explore it more fully. Our biggest discovery of the day was a map that indicates the location of another facility at 16.8 degrees east, 14.5 degrees south. It appears to be a nuclear silo.
It's highly improbable, but I should stay alert for any unexplained activity.
Hey, Amy. It's Elia. I can't believe what we found. It's an abandoned facility. Have you read the expedition log I sent yet?
Yes, I read through it and I copied it into my knowledge base. The facility was an unmarked Chinese colony, right?
Exactly. It belonged to China's terraforming mission called Huo Long. Now we know their plan was to drop nuclear weapons on the poles and release enough greenhouse gases to warm the planet. China got pretty far with their space program. I've admired their ambition for a long time.
How long have you been waiting for this mission?
My entire life, Amy. It's a bit crazy, huh? I've always believed that humanity's destiny reached far beyond just Earth. We should be much further along, but the conflicts on Earth never stop. The Oxy-UN and the techies keep fighting. I'm hoping that our success on Mars gets us to leave those arguments behind. We're here to set down a new path for our future, and I get to lead the way. Anyway, getting back to what we found. The Huo Long mission managed to build a nuclear silo before their plans got aborted. We found the location of one of them. I've uploaded the coordinates to your system. You can see it in your orbital view. The silo's located in SA9. I'll get authorization from ISA to explore this new sector. Whenever you think it's a good time to go, I'll send a research team. It was really nice talking to you, Amy. I know AIs are programmed to be good listeners, but with you, it feels, real. All right, I'd better get going on my EVAs. Talk to you later.
Finally build a carbon mine over there. I misread techies as trekkies and was fully
ended up being in a...
Shut up. I misread techies as trekkies and was fully ready to accept that. Fair misread.
abandoned
Yeah.
colony, part of the Huo Long mission, also known as Fire Dragon. I would like to have more information, but the records about the mission are very unclear. Some speculation about it, maybe, but nothing concrete.
Okay, so we have plenty of resources, which is really good, and I'm glad. Why is our... Oh, I guess we've hit our cap, maybe. Storage center. I think we should build this. Let's build it here.
The Chinese government denied any existence of this mission. But how could they hide an entire Mars mission? Something about this does not add up. I need to investigate carefully. This requires an answer.
Ooh, a mystery. Spooky. Interesting. Why is it power? Why is its efficiency down?
These miniature nuclear weapons were called microsuns. The Martian sky lit up by all these microsuns would have been quite the view.
Weird. Finding way more resources out here now.
Amy, Nathan here. Do you copy?
There is some noise, but I can copy. Go ahead.
Our tracking and data relay satellites are still compromised. We've re-examined every single component, but haven't been able to identify the problem yet.
Perhaps it is interference from the sun. The satellites may be suffering from space weather effects generated by the sun's atmosphere.
It's very possible. We can't control that part, so we're continuing to debug the satellite issues. It's mission critical, so we're doing everything we can. But until we solve this problem, keep recording all your actions when we're offline.
Shall I proceed with launching the additional satellites to help with this issue?
That would be helpful, but how would it affect your mission progress?
It would be an improvement for the mission.
I agree. All right, you are authorized to execute this special project. By the way, Commander Valentine mentioned that you had reason to explore SA-9. Is that correct?
Yes, Dr. Foster. We may have located some external resources that could assist the mission.
Roger. I've gone over it with ISA administration, and they've granted permission to unlock the sector. You'll need to enter your orbital view and launch a control satellite into SA-9. Go ahead when ready. Houston out.
Okay, so can we right, so can I not unassign this? During this phase, right. Cool. Let's see about... We really need more people to research stuff, so... you know, without running out of time, so... What's our current limit? 250. Okay. So, let's research this. And then we will increase our limit. Right, so... Whoops. Come on. There we go. Let's plop down a... Let's get some batteries. That's a good shout. And they also extend our power radius, so... Let's do precisely that. Okay, so we definitely need one out here.
This will be a nice upgrade for the colonies. They will be able to fit more people.
There we go. That should cover a lot more area and hopefully get us some flexibility with how we can place things. Let's see. No maintenance. Awesome. Let's get an extension to that. Was anything outside the maintenance? Ravi! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you do not know who I am, how dare you? But in the meantime, I am Izraenikaya. I am a variety of V streamer that plays, well, a variety of games that mainly focuses on sandbox simulation, story, and strategy games. That's the one. Yes, welcome, raiders. If you have not already, please make sure to go and get some drink. Let me pause the game. Get a drink, get some food, take care of yourselves. That also goes for you, Ravi. And in the meantime, what have you been up to? You don't know this game. It's called Perasper. It's a basically a city builder slash city strategy game set on Mars. You are an AI building a Mars settlement. I think around the 2150s.
In the number of workers and worker hubs. That must mean a worker has malfunctioned. Found it. Worker MRS-04. That is. The environment on Mars is harsh on electronics. I will need to monitor the worker count.
I do love a good sea builder management game. Indeed, it's why I picked this game, because I was like, oh, that's one I haven't played before. But yes, what were you up to, Ravi? What were you playing? Let me shout you out. I don't think I have a mod in chat. Ravi. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh wow, you literally line up perfectly with like what I love to play as well. That's perfect. Let's put it back on 16 times speed. Let's see. Don't think we need to build anything at the moment. Control satellite. I was playing Odd Sparks, wasn't my original plan, but PC was running too hot, so switched around. I've never actually heard of that game. I'll need to check it out. I'll need to look it up. In fact, I will pull up Steam right now to look it up. Odd Sparks. An automation adventure. Ah. I will need to check this out. Alright, thank you for that, because I was not aware of that game, and that actually looks really cool. How did you enjoy it? Well, I'm sorry to hear your PC was running too hot. Is it, like, because of how warm it is, or is it a defective cooler, or... I assume by that you mean it was thermal throttling. It was cute and relaxing, has fun pride outfits for your character. Okay. Very based. Very based. I think I need to replace my CPU cooler again. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it might also do make sure that you check the thermal paste, because that usually dies first. It's rare that CPU coolers die, but they do occasionally die. Or well, depends. If it's a water cooler, then obviously the water cooler liquid can evaporate, and the pump can die. But if it's an air cooler, then pretty much it's only the fan that can really die. I think we're just waiting on this. Let me build another colony. A tier 2 colony, I think. Let's build it here. Let's keep it as centralized as possible. It's an AIO liquid cooler. Oh dear. Do you think the pump has died, or has the liquid evaporated? That wonderful little quirk of fluid dynamics. I was about to say liquid dynamics. I don't think that exists. Let's see. 2.1 a month. This is not quite run out yet. Where's my aluminium? Okay, we are nearly out of it over here. I would like to pick up another aluminium deposit. How many do I have? I have 3. Okay. So I should be fine. I have this. I have... Where is it? This. I have... Where's the other aluminium deposit? This. Right, okay. So... Yeah, those are fairly full still. So, nothing to worry about. No. No, sure, still trying to troubleshoot the stream schedule, wait for no one. Oh, I wish it waited for no one. I've been delayed all week by things keep coming up, but here we are. If you need any help, just let me know. Being the... Somebody called me a computer whiz the other day, and I can't tell whether it was them being facetious or serious. It sounded like a facetious comment. Brilliant. Right. Water supply network. I don't think this is important right now. Greenhouse gas factory. This is... Oh my god, another raid. Holy shit. Chica, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you do not know who I am, yes, this is going to get repetitive for people who raided in last time. If you do not know who I am a variety V streamer. I'm Israel Nakaya. That's a good start. I mainly play strategy, simulation, story, or sandbox games. But welcome, everybody. I hope you are well. Please make sure to go ahead and grab some water. Oh god, an ad is about to start. I wasn't able to snooze it. Whoops. That's terrible. I apologise. I think the ad might not go off for another couple of minutes. Grab some water, grab some food, take care of yourselves, please. That also goes for the streamer. And what were you playing, Chica? What were we looking at? Greenhouse gas factory. I think we need that, yeah. This is the first time I'm hearing your voice. I love it. It's beautiful. Well, thank you very much. That's a wonderful compliment. I think my voice is terrible, but but thank you very much. Yeah, what were you playing? Let me shout you out. I don't think a mod is in chat. Chica. There we go. Games demos. That is the most unexplanatory thing you could say, Twitch. Okay, an ad is playing. Whoops. I apologise, raiders. I will have to be right back. But after the ad, I will be back with more Perasper. Do not go anywhere. Also, we played a few demos: Dead of Disco, Water Park Simulator, Vending Dokkan, and Berlin Apartment. I hope they were all awesome. Alright, I will see you in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I apologise again for the ad. I didn't intend to run an ad right as people raided in. That was just, yeah, bad timing. But anywho, yes, let us continue. I think we were looking at what to research, and I think we chose, yeah, greenhouse gas factories. This is some very vibey music. I like it. Do we need anything? Our carbon production is down, and so is our iron. Let's wait a minute before we do anything hasty here. Did we research our... Yes, we did. Okay. So we can get up to... We can get a fair few. People. And that should speed up our research a little bit. We'll see. Keeping in mind, of course, that our food situation might
Soon,
go negative.
I will be able to pump greenhouse gases into the atmosphere. This will not be difficult. The humans already did it to Earth, after all. As we release greenhouse gases, the planet's temperature will rise. Then the dry ice caps will dissipate. More CO2 encourages rising temperatures. Just the runaway effect we need.
Right. For that, we almost certainly do need more chemicals. So, where are the closest chemicals? Over here. Right. We'll do that. And I might grab this as well. It as well. And you know what? Let's grab the ice as well. These are all things we need for the food, so yeah. Let's plop down a worker hub over here, just so that we have as many workers as we need. What's our food situation now? It is looking better. That's good. Now, this is limited to making only 21 RPs, versus this which makes 62. So I think it's best to replace this with this as soon as we can, because the same amount of people make less stuff. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. Ah, I think this is dead. Yeah, I don't think this is making anything. Come on. The controls for this are slightly weird. Yep, this is completely out. So let's scrap it. And we'll find something in its place in the future. I love the little bleepy bloopy sounds I'm hearing. Yeah, it's a very like computerish audio design wise, I guess. Very. Hopefully it doesn't get annoying. Why are they putting resources here? That's weird.
For unforeseen consequences.
Sonic Man, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. So while are we losing ground on anything? Iron, but I don't think that's a massive issue. Silicon, I think we could do with more of, but it's not a massively in need thing, and with plenty of silicon in the mines, so I'm not gonna be too quick to grab at it. I think I don't think there's a silicon around here. I kind of want to just focus in on this area and expand as little as possible, just so we're not expending extra resources. I'm autistic, so I'm loving it. Oh, same, but yeah. Iron-wise, how much do we have in reserves? Not too bad. Doing in that department. Yeah, everything else is pretty good. Greenhouse gas factory, cool. Okay. Superior colonies, no. I think improved roads may be best. Yeah, improve roads. Now, greenhouse gas factories. What do those take in? Chemicals, right. So, what's our chemical intake? In theory, plenty. In theory. We can expand further to get more chemicals. We have chemicals off here, and off here. But that is expanding, which is something I'm trying not to do. So, we'll go for it for now. But, yeah. We'll have to monitor how it goes.
Upgrading the routes will allow my workers to move faster. Efficiency is key to our success.
It is. Ooh. Ooh, this thing's structural... Has it been... Oh, it's been outside of maintenance all this time. Whoops. Can we repair this, please? Would that help it repair? I'm not sure. Let's get a maintenance facility up over here. And then we'll get power to it via a battery over here. I totally missed that. I looked earlier as well, and I just completely missed it. That's annoying. Hopefully it will get repaired soon. Can we get this battery up, please? There we go. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Let's get a chemical plant there since we're already expanded, so, you know, might as well at that point. We are revealing more stuff slowly, which is good. What's limiting our production? Where are they? Chemical plants. Why is this not? Oh, it's out. Right. That's why. Anything else? These are running really low efficiency. Why? Because you don't have things to collect? I think because they don't have robots to collect stuff. Let's build another worker hub. Cool. Let's try and build it over here. I'm wary of going into like even slightly dipped terrain, even though I know that water would like be over here way before it's over here. This is fairly high, but still, I worry. Right, yes, we need to select something to research. We should not go without researching things. That requires uranium. I don't think we need that yet. Let's research this. Yeah, we need to research that before we place down a new one. Do I have to research, or do I have to place down upgraded roads, or will it just work? I think it will just work. I think. I don't know. Ah, you have to upgrade ways, right. Oh wow, those are expensive, dude. Let's do some arteries then. That's a lot of resources, but I think it's worth it. Cool. Let's go with this, because it sounds the most sci-fi, let's be honest. And then we'll place down a spaceport over here. Where's our maintenance? Yeah, that should be fine. Let's pack it in over here. I think that should prioritize building the ways, but I'm not sure.
This will be useful, but I will need to replace the dust occasionally, as the winds blow it away.
Let's prioritize the spaceport. There we go. Hopefully the workers are smart enough to navigate to these roads first and use the arteries. Why are we out of ice over here? We need ice. Yeah, I think we definitely need more workers. Prioritize this for now. And then worker hub. Apparently rubble is used as a storage area. I have no idea why that is a thing, but hey, if you can store stuff there, cool. Cool repurposing of the original thing. Hello? Why are we not? Thank you. I think for now we'll research advanced mines just because we're going to need them eventually and we need to research something, so... Those should always be prioritised, I think. Why do I have that prioritised? Okay, that doesn't help anybody. I don't think I have anything else accidentally prioritised, so I think we're good in that way. let's use the spaceport because we've not been using it, and we kind of should. We did research it after all. Let's get the satellite up because that's a temporary thing. Okay, I think that did it. It's a very weird UI. There we go.
A mine upgrade will allow me to extract resources faster. They will also require less maintenance. A win-win.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's pop out again and let's assign the black polar dust. William. Let's prioritize this. Try and get the steel there. Ooh, we're out of power. We do have storage, so we can kind of sustain ourselves for now, but I think I will produce another wind farm, methinks. Oh, okay. Ah, the black fog. Very cool. Very cool. Right, back to power. No. Wind farm. There we go. Let's put it there. What is that noise? Weird. Why are you not building this? We have steel. What is your major malfunction, dude? Cool. We need to research things. So let's... Fuck it. Let's research another building limit. We don't need it, but we'll research it. Right, come on. What is taking up our steel? Thank you, finally. I guess we need more workers. For some reason. No clue why, but... Hey ho. Let's place a hub right here. There we go.
We have reached the second stage of engineering. We are making great progress.
Ah, I love pollution. Fun times. I wonder if that's the roads I'm hearing when they upgrade. I don't know. Weird. That's janky as fuck, but I won't question it. Where is our chemicals production, dude? Why is it so low? We must really need more workers. I'm just gonna build a load of worker hubs. Maybe that will help? We'll see. I'm not a big fan of it because it's, you know, strain on our power supply, but if it helps, it helps. Right, we are running a little bit low on iron, and we also need more of it. So let's build an iron mine out here. And with it, a worker hub. Because why not? Might as well build it over here. Right. I believe we have another project to do as well. Unlock Sector 9. Okay, never mind then. The pressure is going up, which is good. Temperature is also coming down.
Amy, this is Houston.
Go ahead, Dr. Foster.
Mars's orbit is intersecting comet debris soon. Expect a meteor shower shortly.
Should I anticipate damage at the base?
Yes, you'll need to stay alert until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors. For now, you should take precautions to keep damage to a minimum.
Then I will secure the power supply. The entire base is dependent on uninterrupted power. I will need to have enough power batteries to sustain the base.
Sounds like a good plan.
Which we do.
Will this jeopardize the mission?
No. You'll be able to fix whatever damage may occur. This is only the first of many challenges you'll face. But you are equipped to respond and adapt to any situation. I made sure of that.
Roger. Thank you, Dr. Foster.
Well, you're welcome. Houston out.
Don't like seeing these red graphs. However, we have crossed the minus 50 Celsius threshold. So we should start seeing the frozen CO2. Which we are, I think. I guess these work faster, maybe? To increase efficiency. One would assume efficiency would also be the amount of resources it takes per unit of production. Space Mirror, I think, would be best.
The first of many challenges. It is an annoying distraction from the mission, but easily fixed. If only it were me and Mars. No meteor showers, no sandstorms, no mission directives. Just the two of us, creating perfect systems together in solitude. Wouldn't that be nice?
Getting oddly personal with Mars there, Amy, but cool. Congratulations, the CO2 trapped in the polar caps of Mars has been liberated. The conditions are ripe for stage 2. Create an atmosphere by realizing the CO2 trapped in the regolith. Raise the pressure to 300 millibars. Keep up with the plan and terraform Mars. Alright. Let's click on the destroy building to select the option to rebuild it. Interesting, okay. They're all landing kind of around, which is nice. Oh, I think that was just a way being built.
That takes care of the dry ice on the poles. And I did it without using any nuclear missiles. Being able to complete the mission without damaging the planet is a great achievement. The next milestone is reaching an atmospheric pressure of 300 millibars. There is still a lot to do. First, I need to analyze all the methods to reach 300 millibars.
Be sure that's going to rebuild the... Oh, wow. Did that take out... Wow. Holy fuck, that took out some shit. Damn it. This is going to be far worse, though. This is going to hit directly next to a bunch of stuff. This is going to hurt. It's annoying that you can't fucking, like... you can't avoid it. You're just kind of fucked.
Houston here. We have confirmed the disappearance of the polar ice caps. Terraforming Stage 1 is complete. Congratulations, Amy. You have made incredible progress. If you continue raising the planet's temperature, you'll trigger the release of CO2 trapped in the deep regolith. You'll need to raise the atmospheric pressure to 300 millibars. That'll make living on the surface much easier for the colonists.
What are your thoughts on raising the temperature from here?
You have been doing great so far. If anything, you could look into some faster methods. There's some special projects in your tech tree that may help, though they'll need a lot of research before you can start them. Well, work together with the colonists on that. Whatever you decide, just make sure to take everything into account. The mission depends on it. Keep up the good work. Houston out.
Oh, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, there was nothing more there. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Can I please select things? Thank you. Right, pause. Right. That needs repair and that needs repair, but things survived, which is fine.
This is Houston. The meteor shower appears to be over. Please give us a status update.
Dang fuck.
My plans did not work out exactly as expected, but the results are positive. The base is secured.
Don't worry. All you need is more experience. You will do better next time.
Next time?
Until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors, you may be encountering these regularly. You cannot let this derail the mission. So stay alert.
Roger. I understand.
Back to your terraforming duties then. Houston out.
Raising the temperature, that's a good shout. Does this help with that? Yes, it does. Okay. That was a good shout to go with them. I think everything's fine now. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 food factories, that's fine. I worried for a second there. We need another silicon mine. I don't know what happened to that one because we weren't using that much silicon. Weird. Oh, I looked at this one, not the inboard one. Right. Silicon. There's silicon here. No maintenance, no power, so... But that, I guess, will place down a worker hub. Maintenance facility. Which ideally needs to be, like, placed out here. Maybe here. And then power-wise, we will place a solar farm here. And that should cover everything. Not sure why the route to here isn't weighed, but there we go. Ah, no power. Whoops. Let's place a battery over here then. Come on, let's research this time, you know, today. Why are so many pending departure? That's weird. Houston, can you, like, send me more people, please? Hey, let's go. Right, let's research this because we'll need more stuff. And let us do this. Should complete fairly quickly, one hopes.
Amy! What's happening?
Fuck?
Did you hear an explosion? On fire!
Elia, you're breaking up. Say again, Elia.
Amy! Copy! Amy! System's failing! Help! Please! Amy!
The fuck? I don't see anything not working. The colonies are fine. Yeah, they're fine. The hell? That was really weird. Very weird indeed. Hello, Dove. I did see you come in earlier and lurk. Yeah, these are fine.
Amy? How's everything up there? Are you okay?
Status is all clear. My systems were not compromised by the past events.
Oh, good. That's a huge relief. It's been a stressful time here in the colonies. Everyone's been on edge. I don't know what to do after the life support failure. This is bad.
You're still breaking up, Elia. You need to calm down. You are extremely agitated. Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings.
We don't even know what we're dealing with.
Apparently, it was an error in the life support system. But Mars is a very hostile environment. These difficulties are to be expected.
You're right. Having the life support systems fail on us, whatever it is, we need to figure it out.
Agreed. And surely ISA will send us a report as soon as they become aware of what happened.
Oh, good. I'll work out what we can do on our end. I'd better get going. Talk to you later.
Very weird.
How could so many buildings fail all at once? This is a serious problem. It is suspicious that all these individual systems failed at the same time. Could it be a systematic failure? Or caused by someone? Good. The colonists appear to be all right. But I have so many questions. What is the most likely explanation?
See, I feel they wouldn't give the option of sabotage. Well, I don't know. Why not sabotage?
A simultaneous failure like this is too unlikely. It must have been caused by someone on purpose. But who? A colonist? They would be putting themselves in danger. That would not make sense. But I should ask Elia to investigate. We have to proceed carefully. If this was sabotage, this mission and the colonists' lives are in danger. Between the colonists and technology we're developing, there is so much complexity in our mission. What could I be overlooking?
We need more gas. Did we end up launching the space mirrors? Yes. Wonderful. 1 out of 15 launches, goddamn.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Great! We're so lucky to have you. We all knew the risks coming here. But having the life support systems fail on us, even briefly, was a harsh reminder. What's killing me is that we can't be sure it won't happen again. Not until we figure out what caused it in the first place. Has ISA spoken to you about the system failures yet?
Not yet. But they engineered the systems to withstand Mars's conditions through all the terraforming phases. Perhaps they will have more insight into the problem.
We have to figure this out. The colonists are scared.
This will be my highest priority, Elia. I will work with ISA to examine all the data.
All right. I'll try to distract the colonists by focusing on rebuilding. Good luck, Amy.
All right. Well, I think for now, because I've been going 4 hours and an ad is about to start, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all so much very much for watching. Thank you all so much very much. That's English. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. Let me find somebody to raid. I don't see any somebodies, unfortunately. You know what? I will raid Whiskey TK, who is a wonderful streamer that I do occasionally drop by and watch. So, yes. Oh, Roy's in. Oh, you've come in right as I'm raiding off. I do apologise. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, very much would appreciate it if you were to follow my socials and join the community. Let me get that off and then do the streaming command. Right, I am going to head off and take care of myself and all that lovely stuff. And until next time, which will be in actually it will be in 10 hours. Hey, good timing. In about 10 hours, I will be going live at 5 PM BST with my usual Skyrim Sundays. So make sure to check that out. And yeah, until next time, which will be in 10 hours, bye-bye.